Hello. How is everybody doing? I am not feeling very well. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. My goodness. Not gonna lie, not great. Fuck yeah. Me neither. uh, what's been up with you, Logic? All right, let's go. Oh, I feel like I just have to lie down. Not gonna happen though. Gotta stream, gotta stream, gotta stream. My partnerversary. I should have done something like
no-hit
good.
Bale? He no-hit Bale?
What is that all about?
What is
dude?
that all about, dude?
24 months. Did I win you over yet?
Did you
Face
win me
holding
over?
back tears emoji.
It's been 2 years since the Godfather discourse. That's crazy, dude. Thank you for the 24 months, Sanji. Tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. My gosh. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing alright. Wait, 78. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Sure, get rid of you. Get rid of yeah, I'll keep you. Alright, let's go. 79. I'm Rit. Thank you so much, dude. Are you gonna get banned? Yeah, rage bait of the fucking century. Oh, ritual shield. I thought it was ritual sword. I should probably put a fucking in the message. But I am not feeling very well. Great Glowstone Shard looks pretty good. This one arc is not very good. Velvet Throne of Saint Tree is not very good either, but here we are. Hold on. Hey, Robert. Hello. Why is the live split just not opening? What? It's just not opening. Huh? I have no idea what's happening. I can't open live split. There it is. That was so weird. Like live split is like really. Oh shit. Okay, now there's a whole bunch. Okay, well, it just took a really long time to to have live split open, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. I think live split has crashed maybe like one time. That's the only other time that I've ever had anything wrong happen with live split. Anyways, fuck. Keeps on popping up. Alright, let's go. Hey Zane, what's up? I saw, dude. Hey, avoiding. I'm gonna be very low energy today. I'm gonna make a fucking
The fallen leaves
it is
tell a story.
will be much more low energy than usual today. Please be nice.
The great Elden
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Party hat.
Potsy hats.
in our home.
Thank you so much for the resub, Morn. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Thanks for the year. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I've had a rough few weeks. I think ever since, I want to say 3 weeks ago, it's been rough. Ooh, I haven't seen Putrescent Knight yet. That's, maybe I have, like, out in the overworld, but yeah. No, I've been sick for a while. It's just like, it started out pretty bad 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then it got a bit better, and then it's back to being pretty bad. I don't have a fever, it's just my throat is fucking killing me, man. It's the worst when I wake up, bro. When I wake up, like, I want to die. Who is Sentinel? Is that 8 AM? Logic, I hope everything's zoned, like, okay. That is 8 AM. Yeah. I don't know where you went. There he is. I got your logic. Oh shit, dude. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it today, chat. I'm going to the doctor in the morning.
But I can also let you know then why I am calling.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's Rivers. Fuck. Thought it was Rakshasas. I might still buy that though. I like this weapon, or this spell. You get it pretty early, and it does decent damage. I'm starting to turn white, dude. Yeah, this suture strip is staying on for quite a bit. I've not had any issues with it coming off. Like, at all. Educated.
Have you they sir, but you I can
Bro,
turning root you need to the foot.
Let's make it at least 4 hours today.
I bequeath you it will summon torrent. Treat him with
I got to customize the flasks. Be pretty wild of a ride if I get the run today. Be wild. It's not too bad. If I get a bleed smithing weapon, then it'd be pretty good. I don't know how useful Starlight is in this game. 'Cause you can literally just buy a lantern.
You there? Could you help us? You will just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Okay. You can buy a lantern, you can buy a torch. Yeah, I don't know. Cast light in Dark Souls 1 was pretty cool because you didn't have to use the skull lantern. And Tomb of the Giants existed. Duelist with the jars. Even though I feel like garbage, you know, I feel pretty good about the seed, dude. Famous last words can be actually terrible. Getting it off there is Margit.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
It takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
Getting a headache. Ooh, a seal. Clean rot helm. Hey, Blades. Thank you so much. Ooh. I don't have to waste $2,000 on a hacking stone. Macaroni with the chicken strips? That's a meme? Oh, is that the song? Hey Shabam, how are you today, dude? Oh, jeez. Hey, silly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
He no-hit Bale?
Bale? Ding.
He no-hit Bale?
Ship, a Scarfight. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Even the
What
20
is that
months.
all about,
Thank you so
dude?
much. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. The brand new tier 3. Thank you, thank you. That's so very kind. Holy shit. I do appreciate it. I need to... You know what? I need to write down somewhere. I'm going to get in contact with the emote artist and pay for a bunch of emotes to be made for my channel. It'll probably be very expensive. He's at a 10 stream streak. Alright. Thanks, dude. Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, I at least. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I. Ah, oh, that. Well, I.
Hey, Brock. How are you doing today? Ooh, more crystal darts. Who are you? They are a business expense, but I mean, like, taxes. When something is a tax write-off, it isn't like the entire thing gets, you know, like, essentially given back to you, right? It was really funny. So one time, Moist Critical went around Twitch gifting people a lot of subs, and then someone in his chat was like, "Hey, how did the tax write-off day go or something?" And it's like that's not how it works. Rather nothing. Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, but like if something's expensive, it's still gonna be expensive. You know what I mean? Rakshasas. Don't mind if I do. Alabaster, okay. We've found it. Okay. Streamer insurance. Yeah, and streamers should unionize, right? Surely. I mean, it's just like being self-employed, right? You kind of just have to either have a second job or be, I don't know, go get other insurance. Hey, Kisnai, thank you for the happy partnerversary. Is Clamor still a good option all the way to the end of the game? Most things are fine options. I'd say the Claymore would be still a fine option. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Bro, just like don't be stupid and don't say shit. Although, obviously, that doesn't still protect you from people being very malicious towards you. I'm a great example of that. When you throw your cat? Is that an Alinity reference? Just remember that. Does Alinity still stream? He does.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Nothing. I remember, this is years ago. Like, I want to say like over 10 years ago? Maybe around 10 years ago? But it was when Alinity and PewDiePie were having beef. And, he was explaining to her chat, like, or like, obviously nudity is not allowed to be on Twitch, right? Or even like suggestive things aren't allowed to be on Twitch. And she said, you know, sometimes, you know, if something that isn't supposed to be allowed on Twitch, you know, gets shown on my stream, then there's someone from Twitch chat who messages her being like, hey, you know, just like take the VOD down, it's alright. And I was watching someone react to that clip. And he pauses the video, he's like, what the fuck? If I show nudity on stream, I get banned. It was, oh so very funny. This kind of shows. If anyone ever says that Twitch doesn't have their favorites, they definitely do. Same goes for YouTube, though. There's a reason why Sniper Wolf still has her channel. Ah! Oh, oh no, there's a big asshole. I think there's nothing I could do there except for Memory of Grace. That sucks. I had Alabaster as well. I could have also seen it, but there was a Miranda I had to worry about. Man, I don't know why I always get these seeds, dude. That could have been a good one. Let me see. What was the spoiler logs for that? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that seed was dead. Yeah, there's no shot. Putrid Crystallian Trio would have been what I had to go up against. Yeah, that was a dead seed. Literally nothing coming back for that one. Alright. Hello? Do you want to... Notepad is just not... What is up with my PC, bro? Hey, legit. Thank you so much, dude. No, Pat just doesn't want to close. At the task manager it. Hey, P-Bucks. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Hobo. Hey, thank you, thank you. Just says the 30 minutes are up. Oh, jeez. I should get tissues. Yeah. Huh? Do I turn it back on? Wait, what do you mean? Anything else? No. That one. That man's miss. Up, doctor. Yep. Let's go. Why am I turning white? What do you mean? Now they give me something to latch onto there. Above my eyebrow. This is a suture strip. I have a gash above my eyebrow. Ooh, this could be... fucking dumb. Where the fuck is he going, bro? What are we doing here, man? Ew, I have a gash above my eyebrow. And so I needed to put a suture strip over it. So that is what it is. It's a bandage of sorts. Yeah, I turn into the corner of my wall very quickly. Started to bleed. Hey, Butter 607 Stream Streak. Ah, dude. I don't I don't feel bad due to the gash on my forehead. I feel bad because I'm sick. They are not related. Game. This one ice crack is good. This one arc is trash. It's really funny. Last stream, Technique came in and he was like, "Oh, do you box?" Because he noticed that was a bandage too. I was like, "Why is he asking him, do I box?" Dude, I don't know how far I'm gonna make it in today's stream, bro. I feel like I gotta lie horizontally. Garrus, Mr. Gary. I've gotta deal with him. Bye. itzCBD in my corner in a fight in the back alleys of Lando. I've never gone into a fight before. Never really been any reason to. That's why I'm always so astounded how people, like, growing up, I'd hear, you know, grown-ass men be like, yeah, you know, I got into a lot of fights, I won some, got my ass kicked in others, and I'm like, what the fuck are you fight? Like, I don't understand. What do you fights start as? Hey, Neron. You know, guys who hit women around you?
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I still don't think that really solves any problems. First tattoo when I was 18, fainted into a wall and dented the wall. GG's. You did not go into the corner of the wall, I can guarantee you that. Is karate when you're 6? No, martial arts is not getting into a fight. Yeah, I gotta go get tissues. I'm dying over here. Go back. Ugh.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden.
I'm so confused, whatever.
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take
Oh,
me
please.
with you
I am dying.
to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's
Okay.
summon me. I bequeath. Use it to traverse great distances.
He needs is 2 fingers.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. What armor is this? Ooh, Sentry Torch. Gelmir Nighthelm, Guardian Garb, Iron Rivet Gauntlets, and All-Knowing Greaves. Thank you, Kentucky. I went to borrow some girls and saw some that they were a friend of mine. We were like 18-ish. I kicked one guy in his head, punched the other guy. Me killed his buddy, and then big guy started fighting. Went blow for blow, then dodged a punch.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, I am fat rolling, bro.
Would you go and do that? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then.
Dang, GG's. I don't know, I've never been in a fight. I've always been a bigger guy, so even when I was how do I say this? When you're a big guy, you get blamed for shit. Just in general, you get blamed for shit. It's either that or I don't know, I guess it's just a fucking me thing and I have the worst luck possible. Like, bro, okay, one time, every single time I've ever been in trouble in school, it was because, it was someone else just blame me for something, right? I don't think I ever did anything actually bad in school, you know what I mean? It's the partner, or happy partiversary, dude.
Name's Bernard. Yes. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Ooh, Godskin and Poison Mist. I don't have a seal and a Staff of Loss. If I find Night Comet, that's crazy. I actually like that weapon, the Magma Worm's Ghost Sword. Sorry, I'll go back to saying my piece about getting in trouble in school. I accidentally kicked a kid's sand pile. That's a good pickup. Not for a nowhere run. I'm not too much of a fan of that weapon. I got taken out of school at a grade 1 till grade 9 because I stood up for myself and other kids told lies. Yeah, like... Let me see. I had a physical altercation with somebody. Actually someone who, like, I consider to be friends with throughout growing up, so it wasn't like we were arch rivals for all of my, you know, younger days, but I remember, like, he was a physical one, so, like, you know, if you get, you know, if you get someone coming up to you, you're not just gonna, like, sit down and be like, yes, daddy, please strike me and maim me for life, right? You know, you're gonna put a fucking arm up, you know? You're gonna try to not get struck. Remember in first grade, he really wanted to hit me, and he was, and then I needed to push him away from me. And then I got in trouble as well. It wasn't just him. There was another time, I think it was like, I was like in 6th grade or something, and same guy was just upset with me and started coming after me, tried pushing me. I had a basketball because it was during recess. I put up the basketball between me and him. I didn't strike him, didn't push him, didn't hit him. Then it got reported to one of our teachers. And then in class, like after the recess in class, the teacher was like, hey, so what happened? And I was like, oh, he came after me. He was like, yep, but she was like, oh, yeah, but you hit back, right? Like, don't tell me you didn't hit back. You did, right? I'm like, well, I put the ball up between me and him. And he was like, and she was like, okay, yeah, so, you're also getting in trouble. It's like, that's some bullshit, right? Hey, Shinkin. Was there any other? Oh, bro, one time. This was in 5th grade, bro. Bro. 5th grade. It was recess, but it was indoors. And, we had, like, cubbies, lockers in our homeroom. And, I see 2 guys there. They have the locker door open. And one's on this side, one's on this side, right? The locker door's right here, and they're pushing on both sides, trying to see who's stronger, right? And then, ooh, fancy burst. And oh, score off, not unsheath, my bad. And then I was like, oh, I can take out both of you guys. I was bigger than them. And they were like, yeah, sure. So they start pushing on one side, I start pushing on the other side. They're not winning. I think it was like a dead even split. And then they decide to move out of the way. But then I fall, obviously, because I'm pushing. And then there's a girl who's reaching into her locker. I hit her locker door closed. You know, it hits her arm, right? Pretty hard. Didn't break anything, just, you know, you get hit by, you know, someone who's 100 pounds falling into your locker door, you know. Gonna hurt a bit, right? She tells our homeroom teacher, and then there's this like 15-20 minute investigation by her as to what happened. I said, yeah, I mean, they were pushing on the locker. I went over and I said I want to take on both of them. And then she said, you shouldn't have done that. This is your fault, not their fault for moving out of the way and causing you to fall. You are getting written up and you're going to the principal's office. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And I get to the principal's office. And then hi JD, what's up? And then the principal's like, I have no idea why you're here. Everything that you've said, everything that's written down on here implies that it is at the very least not your sole blame, and at the worst, it is the sole blame of the other 2 guys. I was like, thank you. Holy shit. It's great. Someone stabbed you? Ran away. What the fuck? I've never gotten stabbed before. Anyway, I've kind of seen that it isn't just physical things that I would get blamed for. It's just a whole lot of shit. People love to make shit up. I don't know what it is about me. It could be that, you know, I'm strictly just kind of a bigger guy. It could be that I'm... Like, it could be a subliminal racist thing, but who knows, right? You can never know. But, people love, for some reason, have in their head that I am a terrible person. Cough, cough, Aidron, cough, cough, Dino. Maybe because you're white. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I've ever seen someone get stabbed before. It's fucking crazy. I wonder what the chances are of me getting Sentry Torch and also having an invisible assassin show up.
Well, are you please? I'm angry.
Not very good shops, except for Bernal, and Bernal had good stuff. Yeah, there's definitely been stabbings in like the high schools that were around me, but never at my school. I don't think so. Granted, I don't think I would say that pursuing someone who stabbed you is a very smart idea, nor do I think it fixes anything. Yeah, I can see that. I can see getting stabbed and getting shot, you don't really feel anything. At first. A bomb threat at your school? I don't remember if there was anything ever serious happened at my school. Bird there makes me scared. I was watching a video, it was a compilation video, like last night, and one of the clips showed, it was road rage, like, someone, like, swerved right in front of somebody else, right, dude gets out of his car, you know, yells at the lady, gets back in his car, it's like, bro, I don't think there's ever a situation where getting out of your fucking car during road rage improves... Like, I don't think it has ever improved the situation. Like, I don't know what you have to gain other than, you know, protecting your pride. Like, bro, you got a family to go back to, alright? Ain't no way in fucking hell is it ever worth it to get out of your car and try to confront someone who is also probably pissed off at you on the road. Like, dude, go back to your family. Alright, that's what you have to remember. Holy shit, people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'd imagine. I don't think you're supposed to be showing stuff like that. Oh yeah. Chill seed so far. Gotta be careful what you say on Twitch. I'm not even saying that to be like, try to cheat the system. Like, nah, dude. You gotta actually be mindful about what you say or what you post, what you talk about.
What has been and how can I?
Case in point is just
Oi, where are you off to?
Logic getting banned or suspended for what it was like 1 week and 2 weeks at 2 different times. Hippie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. For just saying some like things that are just completely benign or that are obviously a joke. And I don't mean that like, because like some people say, hey, I'm just joking to avoid accountability. It's like, nah, dude. Like a joke is either funny because it's obviously true or obviously very correct. Sorry. Obviously true, obviously incorrect. Hey Joel, what's up? No, Logic didn't get banned again. Just talk about when she did get banned in the past. Well, in Minecraft doesn't make it a joke. When someone ever says, hey, stop getting upset, it's just a joke, ask them, okay, what is the joke? You will very quickly see how people squirm. That is a very difficult question for people who are not joking.
This way, tarnished. May I have a
Because whenever people in Minecraft or in a video game, they're not joking.
no sense in arguing, I see.
Schrodinger's asshole, yeah. Ask him why it's funny. Yeah, that works too, probably. Old tender. Let me get this. Always being a cool streamer. I do very much try my best to be level-headed. Whenever I do get frustrated, it's not for a very long time. You can kind of see that in bingo, or whenever I lose a run. I'm very frustrated, very irritated, and then it just goes away. 4 years have been falling. Holy shit. Boonvale. Dark Human just be bigoted. Yeah, my favorite is people who, you know, they might say something offensive, and then someone says like, hey, you know, please don't say that. You know, they're cordial about it. But then the person who said something offensive gets very upset and starts saying how everybody is so soft nowadays. But like they're the soft ones. Like they're the ones getting offended that somebody else said, hey, or like, please be nice. I don't know, man. Like, you could hold the opinion like, yeah, people are just too soft and too, like, structurally, I don't know, they police things way too harshly. But that doesn't mean that you flip out.
And believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Dude, it is so annoying.
Well, you're a true. My name presumed only.
Do you think Elon Musk should sue Elden Ring for putting his child's name in the game? Wait, the person who said in Minecraft 1 or the I'm not sure who the defendant is in that case. Is more pressing court map? No, that was the joke, guys. Wait, did you guys not get it? I'm not expecting him to sue Elden Ring. He named his kid Comet Azor because he says it's the most powerful spell in Elden Ring. So he got it from Elden Ring, not the other way around. Let's see. See? Funny. Haha. No one's No one's hurt by that, not even Elon. It costs nothing to be nice. Sometimes that isn't true. Depends on your definition of nice. Dude.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had them. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Oh, you're talking about the Epstein stuff. I got it. Stupidity would enrage me. Now I just have to laugh and see it for what it is. Stupidity pisses me off. It pisses me off, dude.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that
Bro, he has the cool hood.
you do. Most time you are well.
Dark Moon and Karen Regal. Dang, man. And Lamenting Visage? What the fuck? Or if you hear me, like, make weird sounds, it's simply I'm trying not to, I don't know, have mucus control my life right now. You don't have time for stupidity. No, stupidity pisses me off because, like, I try to understand it. Like, ultimately, there's a reason for why people do things. It isn't always logical, but there is a reason. And then, okay, what pisses me off even further is whenever I talk about it on stream, or with anyone really, people are like, people are just stupid, CBD, and it's like, that's not thinking hard enough. For example, right, whenever people get banned, right, from chats, a lot of times, people will go straight to the unban requests and be like, yo, fuck you, streamer, I hate this fucking stream, you're a piece of shit, blah blah blah, a whole bunch of stuff. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out why people do that, because in my head it's like, okay, this person's mad because they were banned, so I would assume they would be less mad if they weren't banned anymore. So why not, like, make the best case possible for you to be unbanned so you're not mad anymore? But people don't think like that, and I guess people... Ooh, that's a good weapon. I don't know, like, people just don't think like that. always is weird to me. Right, like, because I'm sure they know that, right? I'm sure they know why they're mad. People aren't really focused on self-preservation a lot. Ooh, that's one of the better ones to get, or one of the best ones, I should say. Let's go dupe this right now. I'm so fucking sick, bro. Through the ignorance around the malice, most people do it on purpose. Yeah, some people are evil though. Some people are just plain evil. I always think that. And by evil, I mean some people will lean so far into self-preservation, they don't care who they hurt. Could be. I can drop a big name. I don't really want to though. They feel they were treated unjustly, and so why would they apologize? You're the one who did something wrong in banning them. But so they would want to be unbanned, right? Oh shit, there's a worm guy there. I don't want to aggro him. No matter how hard you wipe, your nose remains. There's a lesson in there somewhere. It happened to you twice. Didn't you get banned from Swed's chat? Was that you, Doctor, or was that someone else? I remember that. I think you asked the question. Oh god. I didn't want to do that. Holy shit. If that was like a vulgar militiaman or something, that would have been pretty bad. There you are. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I remember it. Preservation and prideful selfness are weird sides of the same self-preserving point. Pride rarely results in the best outcome for yourself. Yeah, which is why I'm still like, bro, never get out of your car during road rage, bro. Just drive away. Best case scenario, you're wasting your time. Worst case scenario, you don't see your family again. What's the road rage? Yeah, maybe. It's not worth it, bro. Like, just not. Live your life. The only time I've ever sent an unban request, I'm pretty sure, is... I was playing DBD. I was playing Dead by Daylight, and I was playing Killer, and there were 2 survivors who, in their names on DBD, they had TTV in their name, right? They had a TTV in their name, right? And they, so I pulled up their streams. One was streaming, one wasn't. I saw like how the vibe was. I was like, oh, they look cool. And then I did not look at their stream after the game started. Because it's very difficult to, I guess, stream snipe as you're playing. Especially if you want to be having fun. Automatic cringe? No, I think that's fine. You know, I respect the hustle. Right? Anyways. They get hooked. Right? They get killed, pretty much. Like, I'm winning the game, they give up. Right? They're very annoyed with me, I guess, because that's what people do in DBD. Right? They are always annoyed by the other side. And, the guy who wasn't streaming had some way to determine when people enter a chat. So he found out that I entered the other streamer's chat, at this time, and then I was still there, you know, when they left the game, and he was like, oh, the killer's stream sniping, right? Because he saw my name on the endgame screen. And then so that streamer, she banned me. And then so when I tabbed back into the stream, I'm like, oh, I'm banned. And then I went back into VOD, and I was like, yeah, that's what happened. I'm like, one, it's really weird to have TTV in your name if you don't want people to go to your stream, right? I don't think banning people who go to your stream is a good practice, right? The only thing I said in my unban request is like, hey, like, I wasn't stream sniping. I don't know how I could be stream sniping and then also have someone get a flashlight save on me. The DVD term. I was like, take care. I don't remember what channel that was, and I don't care. There's just no reason to get upset. No, what happens on an average drive? You'll arrive plus or minus 5 minutes. Yes. Bro, like, especially, bro, here in Texas, people are insane. Like, they will fight to get 5 seconds off their commute, dude. It's crazy, man. I don't understand it.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul.
They'll be 5 feet from their destination, and they will ride your fucking ass. Trying to get you to fucking go 2 miles per hour faster. Crazy. Yeah, just go around me, bro. You don't have to be on my ass about it. Hey, thanks. If you're on TTV and you're gonna mine salty chatters. Oh yeah, I mean that's a strategy too. But then like you would want people to be chatting for that to happen. And if you ban them, they can't chat. You know, like. And I know people aren't logical. People don't think this way. But then like the point is that I'm making is that it is illogical. Like it doesn't make sense. Dragon, Jail, and Knight mini bosses in the rando. There's presets, Mega. So like, there's a preset, like there's like a hyperlink on the bottom. You can click on it and it should say like, randomize all bosses or something. What is it? I'm trying to, there we go. It should be like, merge all bosses. Oh wait, you can't even see it. What the fuck? There we go. Merge all no, you can't, you still can't see it. What the fuck, dude? Wait a minute. There it is. Merge all bosses. And then that should do the trick. Yeah. One hit. Wait, hit your coffee? Oh my goodness. You risk your life and everyone around them to get through a yellow light? Oh, yes. Two truckers are side by side going 20 miles an hour uphill on the interstate. I was driving the other day. You ever have one of those thoughts where it's like, it's the equivalent to like, damn, this is real life, ain't it? And I was driving and I'm like, bro, we're really going 60 miles an hour on this fucking road. Bro, one wrong move, I'm kaput. I'm gone, dude. See you later. Airplanes, I don't do that as often because I'm always thinking statistically this is the safest form of travel ever. I have nothing to worry about. And I just kind of keep that in my head. Alright, I gotta go into either Carrier Manor or the Runestream Precipice or both. Am I scared of heights at all? It depends what you mean by scared. Like, will I pull an Alex Honnold and try to free solo El Capitan or Taipei 101? No. Will I trust equipment? I guess. Will I trust that things will go right? Yeah. Especially when, like, all the safety measures are in place. Everyone's around the planet have driven fast cars and slow ones. And those scare me. The cars at high speed, yeah. The statistic that I always think about is you have a higher chance of dying on your way to the airport than you do on the airplane. Hey, hello, Chos, thank you, dude. Isn't that insane, though? Higher chance on your way to the airport. It's ridiculous. I'm going to try to feel better. I don't know. I'm going to the doctor in the morning. I feel nihilistic right now. Wear a seatbelt. Yes, please wear a seatbelt. Malekith. Deaths per mile. Of time spent in transit, there was a time when you were way more likely to die on a plane. Yeah, there was probably a time. Okay. I believe most deaths from airplanes happen in smaller planes. I believe it is very rare for a commercial aircraft to crash and to cause a lot of deaths. But when they do crash, yeah, it makes up for a good chunk of people. Hey, exploding, what's up? Oop. I'm not actually on the train. Interesting. I hope I get over whatever I have too. Bro, I've been feeling like shit for the past like 3 weeks. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, bro. It's definitely not allergy. I don't think it's allergies. Could be allergies. But like, I've been at home. My voice, when I woke up today, it's the worst when I wake up. My throat hurts like a fucking bitch, dude, whenever I wake up. Holy fuck. Status skewed. Travel by air as much as we did by car. That would be different for sure. Planes are lower chance because we fly less. Basically. Would that be true? Wait, is that actually true? So, okay. Here's the thing. So, I believe you're on a commercial flight, not any other flight, a commercial flight. Because again, as far as I understand, commercial flying is much safer than any other kind of flying. Most of the deaths that come from flying does not come from commercial aircraft. I'm pretty sure. First of all, second of all, the chances of a plane crashing or anything going wrong either happens in the first 15 minutes or the last 15 minutes of flight. So when you're up in the air, that is the least you should ever be worried about your safety. You might, maybe you could have some, some reason to be like, oh yeah, I should be worried, on takeoff and landing. That's about it. So yes, if the everyday person personally flew a plane, or trained to be a pilot, and then flew a plane that was not a commercial aircraft, I would probably be like, yeah, it's kind of dangerous. But I don't think commercial aircrafts are responsible for that much carnage. I'm trying not to be, or I'm not trying to sound dismissive. I don't have the energy to say things in a way that is palatable. Helicopter accidents can happen. Yeah, because it's only one motor, right? If you're in a plane and an engine goes, you have a decent amount of time to, like, find for a place to land and, like, maybe maneuver over to somewhere, that's safer. If a helicopter engine goes out, you gotta land immediately. Like, you have to notice it immediately or else you're toast. There's someone, I think it was Attorney Tom. It was some attorney on YouTube. And he said his rule when flying in anything is at least 2 engines, at least 2 pilots. I'm like, yeah. Pretty neat way to control your risk. Hi, Madeline. Thank you, Madeline. I don't know what Justice for All is. Doing well, Madeline. How is bingo? I hope you're not beating yourself up too much anymore. Margaret. Hi, Ness. Thank you, Ness. How are you? So, it's a completely selfish reason, Madeline. I'm just like, it's rare that people are in my chat who talk about bingo. I also relate, because I played bingo. so it's easy. Oh, that's a fucking shade, bro. Let me practice bingo. Wait, you're asking me to practice? We need more women bingo players. Please transition. You see, but what I've been telling you, Chad, bro, the woke agenda. I don't know why that was. Oh god. Sorry. No, I don't. That's not what I mean. Jeez. Oh wait, let me pop this one. Yay, partner anniversary, am I right? Yes, I'm asking you, bro. Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about for the thing? I can't. I don't know if we're allowed to say the thing. But the thing? Bro, okay, what you're saying. Why does the kettle have to be black? See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I've been saying that, I think. I indeed have not been saying that. Why is Rancor called actually unusable in this game? It's fucking crazy, bro. Wait, let me get... Wait, I don't know if I have a seal. Do I have a seal? No seal. The transition if they think it would improve their own quality of life, but some people should do it just because they'd be good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no sealing, no bitches. Ain't that about Rancor call after what Lionel did to me? It's fucking ass. Being cut chair, her little attorney partner is here and she's asking you to pray. Movie from the 70s with Al Pacino, there's a scene where he's in a helicopter with someone who intentionally goes far enough from the landing site and just barely won't have enough fuel to get back safely. Oh, interesting. Like I always say, and then say something that I never say. Deflecting hard tier, surely that'll be a good idea, right? Oh, my lymph nodes are fucking swollen, bro. I could just feel it in my neck. My neck is fucking a bit tender. It's so nasty. Fuck. Am I doing anything special? No. Because I forgot that it was a thing. I might do something at the end of the year. End of the year, by the way. End of the month. For it. I also have a conspiracy that... So, as you can tell, so, you know, partnerversary is the 5th. I think I had to apply for partner, like, 3 times. And I think they only gave me partner in February of that year. Because it was Black History Month, you know. Just a theory. Not an accusation or anything. I get that. During Latino History Month. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. This. Maybe not that one. Okay. Is... Where's the staff? Okay, well. Unfortunate. I finally started Beast Shot and I have Darkman Greatsword. I don't know which one is better for this.
You'll no matter loud, you.
Which one Latinas have long had in understanding? I need a sick day? I've taken some sick days. Sometimes I can't afford sick days. How would I upgrade both of them? Just for shits and giggles. I'm out of order. Your Honor, you're out of order. This whole court is out of order. Yeah. So I need 20 int for this and like 30 something int for the... For this? 38. Then I need 34 strength. Fuck, dude.
That no matter.
I'm thinking Darkmoon Greatsword. Must the planet needs you. Hi, Madeline. Take care, Madeline. Yeah. I have 17 decks. And need 5 more levels in decks. Everything else. Intelligence? Killing Grail. Killing Nazis. I have not seen Christine, no. I need more strength. I need 4 more strength. What is Carpenter's worst movie? And why is it Escape from New York? I'm kidding. I haven't seen many of his movies. I have captions on my stream. It's something that I have to do on my end, which just supports it. It is not a... It's not an automatic thing that Twitch does. So I would need 23 strength for this. If I showed my snot on stream, would that get me banned? Usually doing that and everyone cares about this, but yeah, the only reason why I got around to it was because someone was watching me one day and was like, hey, like, I'm deaf. Like, literally deaf. And I have to try to read lips. Can you have captions? Would it be weird if I asked you to show snot on stream? I think so. Hey Peter, how you doing, man? That's the Peter. I swear that's the Peter. Oh god. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Peter. Thank you. It's a tanky dog, bro. Jeez. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty good to have south. Come on, crack. Crack. I can't get the crack, dude. I know it can. Ritual shield talisman. Hey, Mr. Talisman, talisman. Fails lightning. Kind of like grease lightning, but not really. Here's a question. And if it's something illegal, do not say in chat. What's the stupidest thing you've ever done? Something that you think is just would consider to be the stupidest thing. I swear, don't make it political either. Drugs? Okay, that's a good. More the answer I was thinking of. Got arrested. I'm guessing you mean the thing that you did to get arrested. Zweihänder. Ask the coworker. That's an interesting one. I could have shouldn't have done it. All right. I have an interesting one. To this day, I don't know how I got so lucky. So, I used to do airsoft a lot, right? As a kid. Teenager. And in the place that I did airsoft at, there was like this... in the area that we could play airsoft, there's like an upstairs area, and then like someone left a Powerade bottle up there, right? Uncapped. It probably collected water from the rain and shit. And you know, when you play airsoft, you go in there at least with a mask, right? That's what you do. And between games, I was just out there, and I was like, I'm trying to shoot at that Powerade bottle. So got it. BB came right here. I shit you not. BB came right here between my eyes. I was not wearing a helmet or a mask or goggles, whatever. I was like, yep, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Could have taken out an eye. You accidentally tased yourself. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get leaked work with my cable internet connection. I paid almost $2,000 for an LTS stick, and I was told would work, and it... Damn, dude. Wow, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a couple?
Okay. I don't have any crystal darts. Nope. Hey, over here.
Oh, is there anything?
the new pocket knife, and as a kid, I said it was really sharp. I was a know-it-all kid, and for some reason decided to super cool knife wasn't sharp. I see. I thought I'm testing the blade. Turns out it was sharp. Holy shit. Velvet tree on a concrete. Fairly high up. Retrospect was pretty lucky to get away with just a broken arm. Holy shit. So I'm maintain carrying 1.5 tons of lighting equipment down 2 flights of stairs for absolutely no reason. Fuck. Holy shit. Interesting answers. I don't think I ever have to worry about the trebuchets here. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, dude. That was a fucking ballista. God, I get lucky sometimes that I'm running perpendicular to them. Also, I think I only need one more smithing 1 in order to not need the bell bearing. Two more, fuck. Two torches. Had a foot trip over a wall hanger katana when he was 15, put 4-inch slice on the top of his ankle, side of shin. Does that count? I mean, if it was an accident, but if it was a foreseeable accident, then I guess it would count. You know what? Let me just do this. I don't want to deal with it. Kind of annoying. Ugh. Are there any smithing ones that I missed? Damn. Okay. Hi, Deepest. Thank you, dude. Did I miss anything? I think we're good. Right. No, it's a smithing 2. I need smithing 1s, bro. Doctor, thanks for the prime sub, dude.
What in the ads lol we smile.
Thank you for spending your prime sub here, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the lack of ads. Yeah, you still get smithing stones from loot from low level enemies. It would be random as to what you would be able to get from killing enemies. Hey, Nexus. Anywhere but on the wall is... Wait. You know, with the wall hanger katana that's anywhere but on the wall. Oh, so he took it down from the wall and he tripped on it, is what you're saying. Hi, Giselle. I wanted to test pepper spray, so I went to the bathroom and basically emptied it into the sink and gas bombed my bathroom, and it went into the ventilation. Fuck, dude. The next door owner was a restaurant and had to evacuate everybody. Let me test the pepper spray. Yeah, that's rough. I know someone who went into Air Force. During some of their training, they have to get tear gas. And I think they're like in a room, tear gas is there, and then they have a mask. I think they have to unmask and try to say something to an instructor, and then they get the fuck out. Or I think also they have to like let some seep into the mask too. Crazy, dude. Getting all the smithing stones, but the ones that I need. It was worse in the gas. That's funny. Not really funny. Funny in hindsight. Alright. Who are you? You're someone that I could probably get away with killing. That's not what I wanted. With the freezer door open, $2,000 a product went bad. Oh, that's a silly mistake.
Well,
I don't know if I should go hunt for the for the bell bearing, or if I should just fuck off. Thank you, Undead. Appreciate it, dude.
well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Am I high? Oh, I'm not high. $38 intelligence is what I need. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Get high, bro. For real. I guess I'm gonna see what Radon is. No, I should see what DTS is. No. We're done. Thank you, Monty. What's up, dude? Thank you, Confused. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The stars of
Appreciate it, Doctor.
the festival.
Before we begin... Okay. Well, we'll fucking see what's up, dude. What's in here? Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh, the Faux. Bro, honestly? Wait, hold up. Can I wield it? A +0 Faux just for the bleed? That is such a rare attack that I've only really ever seen in randomizers. Oh, jeez. I couldn't really see him. I don't know if he was doing the fire attack or that one. Every time he does this attack, it completely throws off the entire fight. Every time. It's such a dumb attack. There's no way to prevent getting hit by that fire attack. Every time he does the fire orbs, I cannot do anything. It's gonna be so annoying. Fuck, dude. It's gonna be so bad.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! The festival...
I have to send the elevator up every single time. Oh, man. I can't get anything better than a +4 right now. I can go underground for another merchant. That'd be kind of risky. No, I pretty much, I either have to kill DTS or kill Fire Giant. We're done. We're done replacement. I can go see what DTS is. If I have to bone out again, then I'll do that. Boss Bowl is fairly okay. It's just like, doesn't really make much sense how they decided to design this fight. bad. Probably should have changed the Falcons there. I don't know how to dodge that attack, dude. I only see it in randomizers. Here we go. Here we go. Just can't see anything, man. Like there's nothing you can do if you can't see what the fuck you're supposed to dodge. God damn, this fucking fight is terrible. Holy fuck. To be in the room when they approved this, I wanted to know what the fuck they were thinking. Can't do anything. What are the 3 shrimp shriek? I just want to see what DTS is, and then we'll see. I don't have any stones to upgrade any further. Yeah, I don't have a number 5, so I'm just kind of at the mercy. Ugh. Well, this isn't better at all. Holy fuck. I don't even know what I would use for this. Oh shit, I might have enough runes. I probably don't have enough runes. Yeah, I don't. Have to sell some stuff.
What? I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Sorted. Okay. Let's try the Faux. I doubt it'll be very effective, but... One looks crazy. I already took a hit, so... It's not that crazy.
Back no matter.
Trying to get a headache, dude. What is Fortisax weak to? Ears? Slash? Something? Okay. Same as standard and strike. I try well. Oh shit. Gosh, this boss fucking sucks, dude. Bro, no way, bro. Oh, man. Whatever. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to fight him at the head. I don't know if you... I don't know if it's a reasonable thing to do that. You can fight, like, Lancex and Senesax at the head. But when it comes to hit, like... Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, fighting, like, Senesax at the head is fine. Lancex is a bit more finicky, I think. I don't think it's worth it. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, as this is randomizing, I'll be back. Oh boy. Yeah. '82. Hmm. Falx, by the way. Unseen form. My beloved. Let's get it. No. Except for Lake of Rot. Because it's a straight line. Hey, Margaret. The actual first boss, huh? I know nothing about basketball. Blindfolded runs require a different skill set than any other run that I've ever done. It's always so interesting. There are a lot of blindfolded like cheaters out there, right? And sometimes when they get called out, their fan base or supporters say like, hey, this person is just like so good that, you know, they can't really explain like how they can do all this stuff blindfolded. And like, I guess a lot of people don't really understand what it takes, right? You can blindfold this game. The only way that people have blindfolded beat this game was with a chainsaw glitch. Chainsaw glitch, and I think what do you call it? Wrong warping.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carlin.
One thing, so if anyone ever blindfolds anything, any 3D game, I should say, and you see them doing this, right? Moving their camera around, it's not legit. Just immediately just throw it out. Like it, wow, a free staff. So if you ever like, I don't know, what's the what am I trying to say? Like, if you want to see how difficult it is to blindfold something and like to move your camera around, just load into a Souls game or Elden Ring and see if you can do a perfect 360 with your camera. Let me try it. Let's try it again. Nope. Try it again. The other side. Nope. And how many hours do I have in this game? Me 3 seconds. Hey, what's up, Lefty? What's up? How you doing?
But I can
Hi, Madeline.
to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me.
This is something in SM64 that has camera setups.
Treat him with.
So with SM64, there's normalized setups, right? You don't see people moving their camera around like that. You just don't. It's simply not a thing. Right. I'm trying to think of examples, and the two main ones that I can think of are Jesus Here's Toast. He faked the blindfolded run. And he was moving his camera around a lot. Remember, there was someone in my chat one day who was defending him, and ooh, Smith's Grip Shield. Every time that I would ask this person, like you know, if he was doing a blindfolded, why did he do this? Why did he do that? Why did he do this? And the only answer the person had was, he's really good at the game. He's been playing the game for a long time. I don't know. I feel like some people might be too far gone. Sometimes. I don't know, when you can't answer very simple questions, you gotta know that the cognitive dissonance is affecting you, bro. Hey, Morph, thank you, dude.
I was pushing, I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is all I hope.
I'm doing fine, Madeline. There's another example. It's a very common phrase used by people who glaze on aimbotters and hack. Yeah. Dude, oh wait, one thing about hackers is I never understood is, like, they'll hack and then they'll, like, brag about winning. A lot of hackers do that. At least the ones that I've encountered. And, like... Huh? I don't get it. The cog in my native until I dissonance vibrate. Anyways, there was another blindfolded controversy with
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite
what the fuck was her name?
any interest? All I know now's the time.
Queen Pones a lot, right? She claimed, yeah, it was a Monster Hunter one. She claimed that she could beat Alatreon blindfolded, and she put on a quote-unquote mask, blindfold, that was see-through. And then tried to prove that it wasn't see-through by getting a different blindfold later. What are you doing? That's... But same thing, she was moving the camera around. She would even move the camera up in the air. And in Monster Hunter that doesn't do anything. Like, it's not like Souls where, like, if you like aim your camera higher, you swing higher. and it was the same thing. Like she said, like, just because you can't explain the things that I'm doing doesn't mean that I don't understand them. And it's like, well, then explain them. I don't know, like, if it's so easy for you, if you're that good, then it should be easy enough to explain what you're doing. You know, cheaters will never be able to do that. Greetings! Hello over there in Germany. How are you doing today? Yeah, she responded to someone in her chat. Wait, no, it wasn't that she had a blindfold on. It was that she showed herself putting, like, paper over her monitor. To be like, oh, look, I can't see the game. But in actuality, she had a third monitor that she was looking at. What's interesting about cheaters is, like, they don't know what they don't know, right? Does this do any damage? I don't want to touch the fucking poison because... Alright, Chief. There we go. That was not worth it. Maybe the Mesmer Fire Goose will come in handy. Smith Forge things? No, the Smith Script Shield is really good. I just don't have the attributes. Okay. I just don't have the attributes for it. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know, one thing that really grinds my gears, talking about the cheaters reminded me of, like, a different kind of, like, psychological thing that I've noticed in people. And it's when, let's say someone has a belief in something, right? Or a claim that they have that they believe in. And you challenge them on it. But they can't answer very, 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 very basic questions about something, right? As is often the thing with people who don't really, like, look into things before they, claim something. A lot of times what people will do is they will act as though what they are believing in is very obviously correct. However, when under very slight scrutiny, they can't answer things. And they will say something along the lines of, like, I am not equipped enough to explain this. But I just know it's correct. And, like, that sounds good, and obviously people shouldn't be expected to, rather, to know everything about what they believe. However, what gets me is, like, again, people will act as if it's, ooh, I like this. I like this. People act as though, like, it is very obviously the case that they are correct. But at the same time, they won't know how to answer very basic questions. These documentary vids of Carl Jobs, he's posting them, are fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah. They're always fun. Is this? Doesn't give any. Every single debate, bro. Yeah, but it's not just debate bros though, is the thing, right? It can be about anything too. It doesn't even have to be about politics. It doesn't have to be like it usually is, don't get me wrong, because politics is very much contentious. Oh shit. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Oh, jeez. Izor, thank you so much. I might do more with the shield, actually. You might be right about that. But I think less... I was hoping for, you know, somewhat of a decent item. Maybe less, like, stagger damage, I don't know. It's your damage after the posture break? Oh, that's your damage after. Yeah. Well, I believe this is strike damage, so it doesn't matter... Yeah. The strike damage just goes through the defenses. It's less funny when a good player is caught cheating. Yeah, it's more unfortunate, I guess. Gosh, yeah, that's another thing, dude. Like, some people be like, man, no, he's too good to need to cheat. It's like that is never something that is a reason, you know. The person under scrutiny then tries to belittle the person asking questions to deflect. Oh, that happens a lot, yeah. I have definitely been in situations before where people have been calling me names and hurling insults at me, but for some reason, I was the asshole. That happens quite a bit. How did he cheat? For me, I don't really understand, like, the justification for good people to be cheating. Because people often say, like, oh yeah, they cheat because... Ooh, this could be a good, good weapon to get a better one. Um. Anyways, yeah, people be like, yeah, they feel like they deserve the record or something, and I'm like, well, if you have, I can't get past the wall of like, if you have to treat them like you didn't get it, like of course you don't deserve it. So like, it's weird, right? People just want it, they want it now. Eye pokes and PEDs. Ah, the Lich Dragon. Lich Dragon? Hey, can you just let me go, bro? Like, just get out of here. I understand cheating to get money. That's pretty easily, like you could put yourself in someone's shoes. It's not right. But it's like, yeah, they want money. But people with, like, not that big of, like, platforms who tend to cheat, that I don't really understand too much. I need 16 decks. I guess I'll. Whatever. Yeah, that's a lot. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, you can say it's just an ego thing. It was like, what does that mean? Entry torch again. Would anyone here ever take steroids? Sorry, ever take performance-enhancing drugs? I often have to say that, or else people will be like, "Not all steroids are bad."
Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope.
I don't think I'd ever want to take the health risk of, I don't know, hopping on gear. Like, no thank you, I'd prefer to keep my hair for as long as I can. I'd prefer to not have to go on, like, not have to necessitate TRT for the rest of my life. Maybe do something to cure asthma.
Takes me any interest. All I know now's the time.
I think I was diagnosed with like a very mild case of asthma as a kid. A great drug you can try. this one guy from chat and not wanting to give them any leg to stand on? Maybe? I mean, I understand why people, like, getting one guide is maybe the same situation, maybe slightly different. But, like, bro, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, dog. I never really understand people who want to operate on a losing point of view. It's kind of weird. Like, that specifically, I don't understand. Like, why would you want to continue being wrong? I don't get it. If every person on Earth ran in Minecraft speed every second for a full century, there would be 1 in 1,000 chance. Yeah, something like that. The whole dream thing was weird. After the Carl Jobs video about it. Assassin's Gambit? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh jeez. Alright, chat. You know what this means. I'm gonna get shot by an Abernark archer in 2 seconds. What is Gumball? Who is Gumball? Why is Gumball? Why I can see being one guy? No, I'm talking about like slightly separated from what we were talking about. Like sometimes, so if someone's being one guide, okay, one guide is like can mean a couple different things, but like if you're being one guide, that's kind of a and you're not giving any ground to an annoying chatter. That's kind of the same thing as, you know, just not conceding any ground when, you know, you've obviously been proven wrong about something. So, like, even if someone's being a little shit in my chat, but they're, like, right, I'll probably say they're right, but fuck off. Into a car with a... Oh! Yeah, didn't he, like... threaten them or something? Like, threaten Dreamin' that? I don't know. I don't fucking care, bro. Lint Blade Trio. Okay. You know what? Fuck. I really want to put Assassin's Gambit on something, but I don't want to miss the mausoleum. So we're just gonna try not to die. Pumpkinhead. Yeah, Glintblade Trio and Magic Glintblade are two of the best spells you can get in this. Are you a little shit? I think you have very much the potential to be. I don't think you... If I were to describe you, Madeline, I don't think I would use the words little shit. My first impression of you in Ness's chat. Potentially a little shit, but like not like in the bad way, you know what I mean? Logic's definitely a little shit. How do I describe you? Fucking memer. He seems to be very kind. Hey, Jesse. Hi, Ryan. I guess. Hey, Morin. Hope we're doing well. Wait a minute. Oh, I scrub the details, chat. I make funny memes? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, it was the tweet I made on Twitter or whatever. Hafthor Bjornsson broke the deadlift world record. It was like 505 kilograms. I was like, even with this world record, he's still not strong enough to deadlift your mom. That's great. You know, I was worried. You know, anytime I say anything on Twitter nowadays, I'm fucking worried. Someone's gonna have an issue with it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. God, it is crazy how unbalanced, smithing and somber is in this game. What's interesting, though, is the higher the scaling goes, the better smithing weapons become. I think I'm balanced with skills when your mom steps on them. It's true. She's quite tiny. Yeah, customer.
Please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, guys, go check out my newest video. It did a whole lot better than I thought it would. I mean, kind of. One of these days, I'll probably do the same run, but on, like, Dark Souls 3. Might be fine. Hey, Ori, what's up? Wow. That's not very good. I'm dead. Oh. Bloodhound Knight. Uh. Dancer of Rana would have been fine. Mesmer would have been fine. Deathrite Bird would have been fine. Thessalian Duo might not have been fine. Gold-free Cemetery Shade would have been fine. Fire Giant 1, Putrid Tree Spirit would have been fine. Dragonkin Soldier Noxella would have been fine. Godskin Duo. Bloodhound Knight Darewell would have been fine. Malekith. Royal Revenant. Okay, that's where I probably would have gotten hit, to be honest. Black Knight Garou as Beast Clergyman maybe would have been kind of difficult. Um, Circulating Ofnir would have been Tree Sentinel, would have been fine. Sunday Control would have been fine. Horaloo. Margit. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank you. It would have been Consort with Dawn, bro. Okay, I'm so happy I died early. Holy shit. That's phase 2. Right? That would it's just pretty much guaranteed. Black Knight Assassin. I think it's guaranteed to just not be good. What are you looking at? This is the spoiler log for the run. So I'm looking at what replaces what in the seed that I just got. Not a Consort fan. Consort Radon, if he's not in his arena, he does some weird shit, right? So it's not, no matter how good you are, you're probably just gonna get hit. Is it phase 1? Oh, what is... Oh, it is Radon Consort and Michelin. Oh, shit. So, no, yeah, you're right. So it would have been probably fine. Oh, man. What a good seed. I would have had to have no-hit Royal Revenant, and I would have had to no-hit Garou. I'm not confident that I would have been able to do that, right? So, Lightning Perfume. I didn't need Lightning Perfume. Bro, I had magic, I had Glintstone Trio, Glint Blade Trio. You know? Sucks. That one sucks. That one really sucks. Lightning Perfume is sick on Dancer for no hitting her? What are we talking about, Nexus? For no hitting Dancer Rana. It's so good. No, that's not answering the question. Nexus, upload a video to YouTube and link it to me of you no-hitting Dancer Rana 10 times in a row with the fucking Lightning Perfume. I just close my eyes. No, let me alt F4. There we go. That's kind of always my response whenever people are like, "Oh yeah, just use this." Trust, dude. All right, if it's consistent, would be easy. You'll get rusty on your no-hit run. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Shit, beloved Stardust. Okay. Night Maiden's Miss. Unseen Blade. Lamenting Visage. Clearly it means they'll get rested. Yep. Yeah. That is Emir's talisman. Run too hard. If I fight anything outside of the route, I'll get rusty. I don't think that's how any of that works. Is there a somber staff in this game that isn't Renala's staff? And that isn't Metter's? Hey, Rolana. Just talk about your sister, dog. Good for you, you look happy and healthy. You're not me if you ever going to ask. Lusats. Yeah. That requires a lot of, or intelligence too, right? Thank you, Tokyo. Can I call you Mr. CBD? If you want, Madeline. I don't think Prince of Death is. Mr. Anderson. Hey, demi-humans, you're supposed to be in the cave. What are you doing out here? It's a field trip. Not the worst boss, far from the worst boss. However, when I was playing the network test of this game before it came out, I was
also that you're not there.
I was kind of astonished at some of the boss decisions, and by some of the boss decisions, I pretty much mean fucking duo demi-human chief. I think it's even close. Nah. Worst bosses in this game for this run. Let me see. There's Golden Hippo. There's every NPC boss, kind of. Concert Rodon, second phase. Pretty bad to get. Metter anywhere is really bad. Senesax in some places would be bad. Jory wouldn't be too bad. You just have to get the. You just can't miss the backstab loop.
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
With sorcery, is that fight? What fight? Jory? No, you just backstab loop. Oh, demi-humans. Oh yeah, that too. In the randomizer, you don't really have to deal too much with the minor demi-humans, I think. Oh, so you just have sorcery, so. The fire giant can be rough. Yeah. The thing with fire giant is if you don't have an upgraded weapon, you could be memory gracing very often, because if the fight is long enough, you're just going to be dealing with the fire breath attack. And the fire breath attack is inherently inconsistent. So. It doesn't have to be. I think Glance told me that they can literally change one 0 or one in the code to a 0.
Oi! You there? Did you? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up as. Oh, when they. So this is all I have. I hope.
What's a bad boss to get? Verlana's kind of a bad boss to get out of the way. She's very, very difficult. Mesmer should be fine. Gaius is scary, as you can get the charge. Dancing lions are pretty bad. Those are very difficult. Without a heavy weapon, the Black Knight can be kind of rough. Sunflower can be really bad, yeah.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Wormface can be scary because he could just shoot Deathlight spit at you from anywhere. Putrid Crystallian Trio is almost guaranteed to hit. I like the salesman. I'm casting very quickly. Lucy Duo is also pretty bad. Sometimes you can get them in a very small space too, which is not good. Valiant Gargs is pretty bad if you don't have a... If you don't get them early and you don't have a magic weapon or like a big weapon to stagger the first one or something, they're pretty cooked. This is with Poison Tick on, cause I ain't no bitch. Yeah. What about 2 Crucible Knights? Ah! With no consistent way to separate them? Ah. Bitch. Well, I didn't know they sped up that quickly. That would have been a cool run to see how the what do you call it? How the talisman would have worked out. Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Can you no hit bail? People roll. Oh, the strafe run that he does? You simply, I don't know, when it comes at you, you roll it. And then you practice. $85. Probably Blue Dancer. Balls. Rock Sling. Alabasters, bro. Oh, shit. No, this is it. This is it, dude. Let's fucking cook. That will hold up. We'll get another sorcery, don't worry about it. No, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I don't want to roll his stupid attacks, dude. You love PCR? Fuck that stupid fight. Moderator chat bought my... Wait, what? One of the easiest no-hits in the game with the right items, and if you're not worried about time and you have practiced him extensively and the arena is forgiving. Oh, you must have copied... Yeah, I understand what's happening. Is that Owns? Owns is another one that's pretty bad. A very astute observation. My head hurts. What the fuck? Your mom's an astitute.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Plus 8. Everything in mine hurts. Ah, go fuck yourself. Huh? Ah! Ah! Easy, bro. My favorite Elden streamer streams at night and is wearing a red shirt today. Peachy's wearing a pinkish shirt, but it could be red because of the lighting. Fuck, Mitch is wearing a green shirt.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the
Peachy's shortcake.
I am Melina.
Nova's wearing like a maroon, that counts. Kaylee's wearing a black hoodie. Alright, I'm running out of people to feel superior over. Evil's is live. What's she wearing?
Offer you an accord.
Not red. What about Mega? He's not wearing red either. Alright, well, I went through everyone. Nixon? Fitzpatrick?
They serve
Nope, not red. Well, looks like I'm better than Peachy and Nova. Nova's not, yeah, but she's... You can think of her as an Elden Ring streamer.
Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Wow, the erasure of women from the Elden Ring space by logic is crazy. Is it white and gold or is it black and blue? What do you guys see from the dress? Because I see white and gold. I think the vast majority of people see white and gold. but it is indeed black and blue. It's not rage bait. I'm not declaring that it's white and gold. I'm saying that's what I see. Bro, people get too fucking worked up over this shit. Holy fuck. I find it so interesting, and people are like, right? That's exactly how they fucking sound, bro.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all.
What the hell? That's how they sound. It's just that's how they sound to me, dude. Holy shit. I'm really CBDing right now. I think if I glance at it ever so slightly without actually like knowing what I'm looking at, I can see blue and black, but it's only for an instant. It's like, what is it? It's Yanni and Laurel. I think I hear Laurel. However, when I first hear it, like, you know, in the background or something, I hear a yes sound. You can go back and forth. Flush? What was I talking about during the CBDing stream?
Takes me penny intro. All I know now's the
I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, parry Ashore. I'm not gonna parry shit. Hi, Afflictions. Good lord. Demi-humans never say the fuck still, dude. Wonderful remembrance. I never said it was a stupid suggestion or question. Yeah, well, I didn't. Who the fuck cares about you? What'd I say? Sometimes I've been saying ever since like 2019, I feel like any person can get a know-it run. And whenever I say that, especially in chat, a lot of people say like, oh no, CBD, you don't know me, right? You don't know how bad I am, right? And like there's like a few different routes you could take to respond to something like that. Sometimes people are like, what? No, you're not that bad. Come on, right? No, what? Don't say that. What I just say is just like, you're not that special. Because you're not. Like, there's no way that you're so profoundly bad that someone like me won't take into account your skill level. Absolute CBDing. Victory. Someone to check up and egg me on about something? I don't think that's what it was. I thought it was like I was saying like an anecdote or something. I was talking about myself. Or being like, oh yeah, people say this, and it's like, oh... It was very much... Whenever I CBDing... Whatever the right way to say that is. It's always for the bit. If I give you the B word pass just to call me that, would you do it for the bit? Is the B word, is that bitch?
Help! Oh, I at these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I don't know if I would say it.
Well, aye.
Whenever I feel like calling someone a bitch in private, I'm like, nope, don't say it. Do not say it. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. Go to CBD time. It's CBD all over the place. You don't know me. You don't know how bad I am. Do you think that on the whole Night Rain bosses are too jumpy? As in the Night Lords? Who's here? The dragon. It's a dragon. Well, yeah, like, it all depends on context, right? Like, okay, besides the fact that this is talking about, like, public perception, not my opinion, because in my opinion, no one should ever say the N-word. But it's like if a white guy calls people the N-word, like, there's two different contexts of it. It could either be, like, you know, a friendly thing, which in my opinion is still bad, which a lot of people's opinions is still bad. Or it could be, like, they're actually trying to be offensive, which, by, like, everyone's accounts, is pretty bad. Right? You know what I mean? There's always context to, like, the severity of what people do when they could kind of be doing the same thing. Also, field bosses, trying to think, because there's, like, Red Wolves are pretty notorious for that, and Black Knife Assassins are like that, Knights Cabs are like that, Gaping Jaw or Adele is like that, obviously, Augur's like that, or Maris, Fucking Artorias is like that now that he just runs all over the place. Thank you, Goleth. Thank you. Oh, Goth, excuse me. Night, Madeline. Sometimes someone would just make no sense in chat, you would fucking cook him. Would laugh my kidneys out. Yeah. Bro, sometimes people be stupid, dude. Thank you, Madeline. I don't know if it's ever a good idea to go to Pumpkinhead. Did you guys watch Oprah back in the day? What is Oprah doing today? No. I remember, I forgot what channel it was on, but Dr. Phil would be on, and then right after that, Oprah, or the other way around. I have an opera next to where I lose even in... yeah. And my mom would watch Oprah. You know, she got into a lawsuit because she said she would never eat meat ever again or something. Good staff to get if I ever get Magic Glint Blade. I think that's a carrion sorcery. Her name is actually Orpa, but peeps have been calling her Oprah. And it's stuck. Hi Sam, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, huh? Who you kidding, huh? Look at the run, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. What is up, my friend? Give me that gabagoo, eh? Who you kidding? Hey, I'm working here. I am a chef in a Chinese restaurant. Such an interesting thing to have happen in a movie. It's like that car was not supposed to be there, right? Like it wasn't part of the production. I'm a walk here. Hey, I'm Alan Wake in here. It was. It was just a myth. To check the script. Where the fuck did that factoid come from? Holy fuck. I need some DBZ Collective Dragon Ball energy. I applied for a job at a gym. I really need it. Free membership means I can finally head back and stop being... Oh, shit. I never really thought about that. Yeah, free fucking membership to the gym. I see logic. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be bad. I haven't been to the gym in 3 weeks, dude. I feel so fucking bad. I couldn't go when I got, let me see. I couldn't go like 3 weeks ago because I was sick. Couldn't go shortly after that because there was, you know, like icy conditions, stormy, really cold here. I've never driven ice before. It might have been not the best thing.
How can I?
And I started feeling sick again. So I usually go 6 days a week. I used to go 3. But I'm like, you know what? If I want the body that I want, I gotta make it happen. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm just trying to get the fucking item, bro. I'm about to work out for a week now after a couple months of an energy, by the way, injury. What was the injury? Yeah, now for no hit run. It looks pretty cool, but not too great. Taxi stops. I see, okay. Am I smelling a piece of paper? I think it's the opposite, right? Anything called hyperflexibility? What is this? Oh. My knuckle dislocated a couple times. Stretched tendon. Fuck.
Tarnished. May I have
You figured it out?
no sense in arguing. I see.
Oh, it's like the meme of the guy who eats those what are those things called that's supposed to make like or keep the inside of packages dry? Just, you know, do not eat. And he eats them and then like he wakes up and the doctor's like, congratulations, you escaped the simulation. Silica packets. Silica gel. Now, that's either a funny haha meme, or that's me kind of like subconsciously trying to tell you you know, how to escape the simulation, right? And you'd be like, nah, there's no way. But like, you know, and be like, hey, like if that's the way to escape, why are you allowed to tell me this right now? If this is truly a Truman Show-esque kind of thing. And see, it's so absurd. More often than not, you're not gonna do it, right? So no one's really at risk here. And you could say the Truman Show. Just hitting some whippets. That was Ice Crag, yeah, but pretty good. It could roll catch NPCs. It's not the best, but it's better than most, I think. I wouldn't say things like that. Like what? Dog. Oh, that's why I couldn't move, because there's a fucking deer, bro. Oh, 2 wolves. Okay, that was good. We should be fine here. Hey, I have your sword. Yeah, I don't think it's harmful. I mean, if you have a lot of it, yeah. I mean, don't listen to anything that I say. I'm an idiot online. Don't worry, we don't. Oh, some people would. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Backline, of course.
When you were 9, my goodness. Am I ripping any skips? I hear a fucking... Yeah, there he is. No, there's usually no skips.
You surprised no matter why.
I was not hit by a boar nor a goat today. Oh, bird skip? Yes. More than likely bird skip is what you want to do. First buy a Bugatti. I should become a grifter online, bro. Oh, there's so much money involved. Make those TikToks being like, did you know that commercial gyms, they're actually a scam? These are the best 3 exercises you can do from home. And it's just like, I don't know, like you're like making clap noises on the back of your neck or something, you know what I mean? Did a bunch of views, bro. Wrist jerks with salami grab, neck extensions with rope attachment, and ball conditioning with repeated soft tissue trauma. Alright, dog. God, I remember the first time I saw the dual watchdog fight. I was astounded. I'm like, there's no way this is a fight, dude. Absolutely no fucking way. He wants to laugh. I see it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you got me. He wants to laugh. My goodness. That's a full shot of copium. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on. Yeah. I got a 5. It's some bad 5. Is number 6. INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? I don't know why I'm thinking of these random ass songs, dude. You guys ever have a fever that you don't take like any Advil or Tylenol for? Like, you try to go to sleep and you have a fucking fever dream. Oh, is that BB no money? No. I don't remember who that was actually, but that's an old song, older song, like 20 teens. Old towels and naps, you would raw dog them. Ooh. I've never hallucinated. Wait, hold on. I've never hallucinated from medicine, no. I've never got any kind of effects from medicine like that. I was prescribed Vicodin when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Didn't do shit, bro. So as a kid, I'm like, how the fuck do people, like, get addicted to this? Because it didn't do shit for me. No, I wouldn't say like that nowadays, but it is kind of like a whoa. Like this is the case for a lot of people, but not me. It deleted your memory. No, I'm not mad I didn't get addicted to Vicodin. Well, like, I was kind of upset because I still felt pain. I'm like, I'm not feeling anything from this. I was so shocked that, like, people felt shit. No, I was not mad it wasn't fun. But, like, I would always hear people, like, getting addicted to Vicodin, or people taking Vicodin. Like, I remember... Fuck, someone got in trouble in my school for having Vicodin. And they would take it because they liked the effects of it. And I'm just sitting here wondering, like, what kind of effect? Like, I never felt those. I was so perplexed. A mutation that gives me nightly fevers if physically or mentally stressed. So yeah, I see. Morphine is nice. I don't ever remember having morphine. I did have surgery when I was younger, but I don't remember much of, like, when I was, I don't know, getting drugs. I do remember they had me, like, shift over onto the operating table, and then they put a mask on me, and they're like, yeah, here it is, this is oxygen. And in my head, I'm like, why would they be giving me oxygen? Obviously, it was to knock me out, but... I don't remember anything. Fentanyl's fucking scary, bro. I was probably taking a much lower dose, perhaps. Yeah, they never asked me to count backwards, which is kind of funny.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the oh, you are free.
Hole in your face and internal eye bleeding. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Nothing good.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
How Shibuya was there? Would be cool. Don't have the runes though. See logic. No, you're a soul speeder? No, this was back when I was in... Not even in high school, actually. was like the summer after my 8th grade year. Light of Mikola, yeah, which requires a shit ton of faith. I wouldn't be able to use it for half the run, more than that. Beefy fucking imp, dude. Let's just still be able to walk. That sounds like a terrible accent. Got to hear, dude.
Oh, very well. Let heresy all think.
Damn, that sucks. Nothing too great there. Go around table. I did find trio, but like I was hoping for something else. Oh wait, I have ice crack too. I guess I'm always hoping for unseen form. Right. that's the biggest thing. Hey Royce.
Oh, welcome to I teach and
If I can get heal here, that'd be pretty cool.
You do most time you are well.
Great heal or something. No, yeah. That's good. Holy shit. I'll come back and get that. That blown, dude. Dragon halberd. Kukris. Okay. $28 int, 10 int is what I need. Yeah. I need a seal though, so there's no guarantee that I will be able to use heal. Is catch find viable? Maybe on a regular no-hit run. Not on this one, probably. Well, it could be. It's pretty much just a melee weapon.
Well then.
I'll buy this now. Hey, Doctor. Thanks for hanging out, dude. This be nighttime. Key items are not randomized. Everything else is, though. Reason why key items aren't randomized is because you can essentially just kind of luck into a key item, right? And wouldn't make too much sense to have that be, like, the way that a seed goes down. This isn't any percent run, so no DLC. However, there are DLC items and bosses and enemies that are randomized into the pool. I thought you were there. I believe Ag is the only person to complete it. One slight difference is that he did it before the DLC came out. So he, there's some bosses that, were easier that he never got to see, with some bosses that are harder that he never got to see, right? Like, he never had to deal with Meta or any of the other NPC bosses that I eventually have to fight, or either the Dancing Lions, stuff like that. He also never got the opportunity to have more tree sentinels in the mix, I guess. I think more often than not, I get hit to the open world. Yeah, you're correct. Untouchables are not randomized, which are the only guys who are not. But that's just kind of a base setting in the randomizer. It makes sense, right? Just kind of inescapable. Like, you know, like even invisible assassins are a much easier, or a much more fair thing than the untouchables.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
I want that.
Some.
Here. There is an argument to be had that I go kill Pumpkinhead. I've finished 3 runs now. I've finished a run with 3 hits. That is what PB means. The lowest run I ever completed, I finished with 3 hits. I believe Distance PB is the second Great Room boss. Will this be an easy seed, or will this be a more difficult one where I'd have to go into Ruinstone Precipice or Carry Manor? Yeah, I do Godric. I fight Radon first, usually. More runes to be able to deal with whatever Morgan and Godric and Stormveil would give me.
Don't want any trouble.
There it is. Wait, that is... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Grail usually dies. It's just 3 runes that you'd be kind of silly to give up.
Oi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of scary. If it's a specific boss, then I can sometimes see you. I don't know how far his rings go. That kind of answers the question. It's either... Oh no, that's a Fia's champ. Right? Yeah. Blackblade Kindred right there. Yeah, that was a magic one, right? Ooh, it was. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, well, I made it 4 hours in a stream. That was my goal today, dude. I'm still not feeling too up to snuff. These clergymen. That might not be safe enough to attempt to kill, I don't know. 1 a.m.'s quite late. When I'm really on the grind, I go until like 6 a.m. my time. I'm central. It is 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, the arena is also important. Without a doubt. So like Fia's tramps, I'd have an okay time hitting them, which is the main like worry, right? Is can you hit them? But with Roger, he can fire a Glintstone Pebble at you and that'll kick you in the ass.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lionel, he can do Rancor Call, but it isn't that fast. You can just get on Torrent. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Roger is the one. If you have a spell that can roll catch NPCs, then Roger is the one that you have to worry about. Want to see Raikon and Renala? Well, I will never go into Renala's room. Boss is good. Yeah, not only so Renala is rough because you gotta go through Royal Cariat. It is not very fun. You'd pretty much need a stealth spell. There's too many enemies over there. For Fia's capital? I never thought to do that. Because you would have to kill 3 bosses in exchange for 1. Yeah, if DTS was like meta or something, then you potentially want to go somewhere else. You'd also have to run by a few scary parts.
What has been and how can I help?
Ugh. Who the fuck is trying to hit me? Ugh. Holy shit, dude.
Welcome. Dear Gust, welcome you, please. I'm hungry.
Have a good night, Nexus. Never seems to grow old. Very true. Hitho? The door? What's up? Yeah, I've been playing this game ever since it released. Beast Roar. Did I already pick up the... Is this it? Did I not pick up the thing? Oh, maybe I did. Randomizers keep this game pretty young. The amount of challenges, the number of challenges that you can do on this game is pretty vast. The different things you can learn about this game constantly is pretty cool. I don't know. It's not a perfect game, but it's pretty nice to be able to play it and for it to not really get too old. Alright. This is looking like a seed where I will probably be able to get to Rodon. Trying to being with friends ever since season 3 because of you madmen. The name is an anagram of my name, Rohit Hither. But you guys are like no hith, no miss. No hith, no miss. Interesting. Hey, Demona, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What am I doing, bro? I would need 8 more decks
Oi,
and 1 more
where are you
strength.
off to?
Would that be worth it? Thank you for the follow. Well, I have nothing with bleed on it. Thank you, thank you. Shut the fuck up, D. Oh. In a rock and a hard place here.
You'll no matter loud you're up.
This is 22, right? Is that worth the number of runes that I would sacrifice? I don't think so. But what else could I even do? Because I would need 20 decks for this. I would need much more strength for that. I need 20 strength? And 9 more strength for that? But like, I don't have. Hold on. Are there any bleed weapons? I could take this. Take that just in case. Bleed weapons. Bleed, bleed, bleed. I need bleed. Lightning strike, you say? This is a bleed weapon. 4 arcane for it. So it effectively be the same fucking thing. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. Okay. They're all caught up in politics. Hello, Zelen. Yes, I would have. Well, yeah, I would, yeah. Dude, spoilers. All caught up in politics, by the way. So funny. Politics would be such a cool thing to be able to talk about on stream. It'd be so fucking cool, dude. It just get ruined, and that's unfortunate. You must be sick. That'd be really cool. You can't deny that it'd be very nice to be able to talk to someone about it. Wait, did I not? Oh, shit.
What? I took you, Mama, to lay out your arm.
Oh, no, I did get the... Hold on. Crystal stabs are somber, that's what it is, yeah. Oh, there.
That no matter.
Go for... Okay. Well, faith. So that means I would... I'd have to upgrade faith once. And then get Gorgeous Great Rune. It's viable. Okay. February 30th? Yeah, February 30th. I don't know. That is Domo's decision. And even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you, because it wouldn't be my my call to make. Has he said anything on stream about it? I know I've asked this before, but I'd ask it more. Oh, jeez. I don't know why it keeps on rolling away. Shit. Shit, hold on. Don't spit at me, please. Okay. Shit, dude. Okay. Hey, Stretch Nuts, what's up? I believe I have cookies. There's a Kindred of Rot here, so that's really, really bad. Not what I wanted. Fine. Got your stream since last week. Yeah, okay. Well then I don't know anything. One thing that I will say, I don't think Night Rain Bingo is ever going to be a thing. My head is fucking killing me. I'm not quite interested in Neo. I have a seal. Oh shit. Hey man, hey, no, bro, I found the weapon on the ground. No, man, dude, no, hey, no, it's fine, it's fine. Bro, I didn't steal for anyone. No! Shit. Drink a glass of milk. That's a really good thing to get. Ugh. Need a neck massage, dude. Thank you, Max. Yeah, I've just been sick. It's pretty fucking crazy.
Oi, where are you off
Thank
to?
you so much for the follow. Come in. I have a friend who's been sick like 2 or 3 different times in the past 2 months. I don't know, man. Maybe this is the end of humanity, you know? Yeah, wiped out. And your husband? Holy shit. No, my distance PB is the second Great Rune boss that I go up against. Hey, Virus, what's up? 23 faith. The fuck you mean? I need to level that up to 18. Fuck, dude. That's a lot. Good rid of the human race? I don't think so. We humans tend to have a superiority complex in every sense of the way that you can interpret that. Because, like, so, how do I say this? Now, don't get me wrong. Humans should, you know, stop fucking up. However, like, doesn't necessarily mean that we should disappear. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, when in regular ecosystems, when you know, when things get overrun, then there's a correction. Usually. No matter how long it takes. But, like, when humans overrun it too much, probably gonna be a correction. Wouldn't be the whole race, human race. Probably a lot of them, though. I don't think any one species is inherently evil. You know what I mean? It seems almost like a religious thing to say, like a one species is inherently evil. Which, my science brain is like, nah, I don't think so, dude. You know what I mean? The best moments of my gaming life? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Ooh, thank you. Best moment of my gaming life. Demons are inherently evil. But that'd be more of a religious thing, right? Not necessarily a science. I mean, if you're just saying demons exist, then it's like, well, come on, dude. Anyways, that's in my gaming life. I mean, like, when I got my PlayStation 2, probably? That's where I formed the most gaming experience, was my PlayStation 2. That is an archer golem. Do I attack the archer golem? I'd kind of have to, right? If I want to... You know what? Let's check out this first. If I don't get the bell bearing from over here, then I will kill the golem. Hey, historian. How you doing, dude? Thank you. Hey, Byron. How far does that go? Okay, cool. Distance VB is the second Great Rune boss. Oof. Bro, no shot. Ah! Easy, bro. Fucking easy. Hippos are awesome in Night Rain. No, there is the true golden hippo in the DLC map. Alright, there is now no reason for me to go near the Archer Golem. Well, I mean, there is a reason. There's a graveyard over there. I do not need it. Hold on. Are you an angry one? Are you a bow one? I thought that was a fire knight, but it's a clean art knight.
Is custom well.
Third order. Think about it. Okay. Would you ever rather give up ER forever or steak? I almost never eat steak, so I guess steak. Oh wait, that was the somber one. Oh, there's still a oh shit. Yeah, I can count on probably maybe one hand the number of times I've had steak in my life. My mom's a vegetarian, so whenever like I don't know, she would cook, it was never meat. That sucks. Back here. If it's not here, then I might have to go. Okay, I might have to go past the archer golem. That's a fucking crab. These guys can traverse, bro. Traverse, I say. That's bad. Yeah, spam musubi. Well, I've been doing good without spam musubi, living in Texas. Surely I could last the rest of my life. Have it be a ham musubi, you know? Wait, just to make sure I didn't accidentally already turn it in, did I? I have no threes as well. Ah, shit, bro. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I'm gone. I don't want to be there anymore. It's getting too scary. Happened to my eyebrow. 3 days ago, I turned very quickly into the corner of my wall. Left a gash right there. So this is a suture strip. 2 of them. So that the wound can be sutured. Lingering faith. Keep that. Oh, jeez. It's so fucking rough. I hate it. I hate being sick. Do I have a 5? No, but I don't have a 4 either. Fuck. The initial pain. It hurt like a bitch. But it did not hurt after like initially maybe like 10 seconds. Hurt quite a bit. Whoa, what can I sell? Don't need that. Don't need that. No, I don't need it. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Get out of there. What else can I sell? This guy. This guy.
Back no matter.
I've not played Where Winds Meet. I haven't heard much from it, to be honest. I've seen other people play it. Or I've seen other people be playing it, I should say. Do I have a 7? No 7. Only up to 6.
Back no matter.
I get $900 somewhere. I don't think I would need either of these. Oh, come on. Whatever. I'll see what DTS is. I thought I was a free-to-play game. It's a wisp that I see. Another jellyfish. Brave bird. Death Knight? That sucks. That really sucks. You know what? Let's try Radon first. I'd want to be as strong as I can against that guy.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Hey, boss, you think are insta loss if you encounter them? Matter. Matter potentially. Ooh, I like that. Matter potentially. Golden Hippo. NPC bosses if I don't have anything to deal with them. And your mother, yeah, what Ellen said. Everything else isn't really an insta loss. It's just very volatile, I'd say. Like, for Death Knights, you can get them in a backstab loop. It's really easy to fuck that up, right? So. Is it a comfort thing? I just want to do it. That's it. Just want to do it. You really have to watch out for his Deathblight Scream. You can't really get caught out in front of him. Good job. Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, so with Death Knights, you can't really choose them. Because of their, I think solely because of their lightning. I gotta just, yeah, it's gonna be tough. You know what? Hold on. Let's level or upgrade the Alabaster up first.
Those are the chat fine and well.
Okay. Hi, Nair. Thank you, dude. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm gonna get much stronger than this. So the only way I would is if I can get a Somber 7 in Stormveil, which is fairly slim to get that specific one. So we will try the Death Knight. It can go wrong. Don't hold your breath. The most fair Remembrance boss in Elden Ring? The most fair. That would be an immediate Gaius if it wasn't for his opening charge. Kind of a weird hitbox. Potentially Horaloo. Oh god, I mean, even Rolana is like barely, well, there. Incredible question. I don't know. Morgoth even, Malekith even. I don't know. I don't know what I'd say. You got me. How is that my equip load? Bro, this thing's fat as fuck. That was so on me. It's crazy. What the fuck? Honestly, I'll just count that as one hit. Man. was my fault, but like it, man, that sucks. Maybe if I ate an exalted flesh before that, would have been different. I don't know. Definitely if I had like Blade of Mercy or something, or the Dagger Talisman would have been pretty good. Or I think like literally any other like any other damage increasing thing probably would have had the fight been over with, I think. Let me see if I had anything else. I had one exalted flesh. I could have came here to kill the Margit replacement to get the talisman. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hammerman. Silent Putrid.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Smoldering with thy need.
Oh, wrong one. No omen shall brook thee, no. What the?
It's titled The God You Breached.
Fair enough. The gate. Open the gate. It's fine. I can't get the rando no-hit run when I'm sick and I have a suture strip above my eyebrow. How many hours do I have on Elden Ring? 4,500. This is the part where I run away. That's a dog. It's not a suture, it's a suture strip. Yeah, there's a gash on my forehead. Invisible assassin? Or is it a wandering demi-human? No, it is a fucking bell. A bell guy. I cannot do anything about that flower because you can't lock onto them. Alright, I got... Oh. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, this is the big guy, bro. This guy's fucking scary. Holy shit. I don't think he, like, ever, like, staggers. Alright, maybe I should kill him. Will this work? Will this work? I hear an ant. No, that's a flying scorpion spider. Bye! See you later! Hmm. Okay. A nightmare rent? I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I want to. I've been trying not to spoil myself on what it entails. Uh... So, you know, I wouldn't have anything to expect. Honestly, bro, I'm just gonna fight whatever this is. I don't know, we'll see. My understanding, it just takes a long ass time. Is it super fun to watch? I'll consider it. Only thing I've seen so far is I saw Aggie go through a little bit of Lake of Rot. Baby Mariner. Wow, what a chill seed. Jesus, man. Where'd he go? Oh. Never mind. Not as chill as I once thought. Come on, kill him. Just fuck, dude.
Of all that is cold.
I guess I should have gone here.
And one day we'll return.
I'm not currently here, bro. I'm miles away.
Race of gold.
Hey, Lobo. Sorry you're so sick at playing video games. True. True. Thanks for showing anyway. Thanks. Who the fuck? Oh my god.
Oi, where are you up to?
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. How hard would it be for you to use keyboard and mouse instead of controller? I wouldn't imagine too difficult. I don't think so. I just have to know how to R2 and know how to lock on and know how to roll. That's all you really need. Favorite no-hit weapon? For a randomizer? God, I feel like it'd probably be like Falling Star Bistro or something. Or a Smith Script Shield. But there are other really good ones. Right, like Alabaster Loadsword is what I have. Really good. Darkman Greatsword. Really good. Starfish, not too much, just because I don't know, you kind of got to get real close to the things. Great Katana is probably really good. Rakshasa's Great Katana. Dahugaka, which is Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I don't know. My favorite would probably be... I mean, my favorite weapon in the entire game is Rakshasa's Great Katana, but... I don't know what, my favorite for randomizers would be. I have not thought that hard. Okay, no, there is someone here. The Bloodfiend's arm is not great for no hits. Most colossals are not going to be too great for no hits. Good luck. Oh, hi. Probably should have jumped off way sooner than that. Do I take this guy down? Probably not. I forgot to get another talisman pouch.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Oh, something's constantly aggroed on me. Interesting. What did I come here for? Wait, hold on.
Only fine. You have
The Alabaster Lord Sword is actually one great sword that you can take advantage of the Rotten Sword Winged Insignia, or whatever it's called. What is it? Rotten Winged Insignia? Winged Sword. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute, I can use that. Yep. Okay. Manfly. My left arm is hurting, dude. Bro, I'm breaking down, man. Hey, Phobo, thank you so much. Who is around the corner? Bitch, that's who. Hey, Butters. What is shaking my screen? Okay. The streamer of all time. Sure, I'll kill it. Okay. Hi, Rick. Okay, yeah, this run was pretty much cooked. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. I didn't know the horse couldn't spawn in front of you. Or couldn't spawn where he was. That's fine. I think I'm gonna call it. I gotta, I don't know, drink some water or something. Could do another one, but it's gonna be too long. Um, do I want to do? Who do I want to raid? There's someone else doing an Elden Ring item and enemy rando. His name is Mega, friend of the channel. Not no hit, but he's just doing a regular rando. He's a very chill guy. I met Mega in person at TwitchCon. Very lovely dude.
Oi, where are you off?
Thank you so much for the follow, Cyclip. Thank you. I do appreciate it. If you
Oi,
if you have no sub to the channel, use that raid message. And if you do have a sub to the channel, use that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Who the fuck was that? Blitz, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching me tonight. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening. Hope you guys aren't sick. If you are sick, take care. Feel butter, bread. That shouldn't have got me, but it did. All right, bye guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Bye bye.